Okay. What's up, guys? Oh, wait, did I? Hang on, I may have. What's up, strategy? What's up, Loden? What's up, Angus? I'm pretty good, thanks. Ooh. There's like no angle here either. Can you? Yeah, well, I guess you can. What's up, Sale? Okay. What is he doing, brother? When he gets up there in that corner, for some reason, he like glides on the air when he tries to attack. What? More of these. I practiced a few things yesterday. Touched up a couple of things. What's up, Void? Void, I got something for you after the stream. If I don't forget again. Possibly, yeah. Keep getting these goofy ass openers. Don't worry about it. Lip severed. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for the 20 streak, Void. Mr. Punctual. Okay. Could you imagine? Actually, I think it would be slightly better. It would be slightly better to do this and then this. Now slap. I think that's actually going to be a lot better. Look at this timing, dude. That blew me. I'll dry you. I fucking hate when she does that. Double. What's that, 5? Three times in a row. Could you imagine? Like, the run would just be over anyway. You don't want to run up to the failure right here because he'll just swat the air for no reason. What is going on with these? AFK like 3 times in a row. A sign of good things. Just want to fight Maria, dude. That's all I want to do is fight Maria. Who are you? AFK again. Like, you just cannot make this shit out. Oh, Frederick. Look at this shit. Spam some more balls, that would be good. No, Warframe's not a gacha game. I've said it many times. Look at this. Gross. I don't have any stamina. Garmin's my favorite. The best boss is probably Shadows of Yharnam, though. Who's the strongest? Satoru Gojo. That's what I hear. What's up, DSB? What's the best weapon if I'm not speedrunning? I've never played this. I only played this game casually once, and I used the same weapon that I use now. I've never used any of the other weapons, and I never will. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the best weapon is subjective. You can really use anything you want. Do the whole run, yeah. True. Do the whole run without a weapon. Alright, let's do this. I can't really take credit for the strategy. I mean, that's how they want you to fight him. It's the intention. The only thing that I told you is that if you're spamming R1s, then he's going to kill you repeatedly, because he's designed to do that. Thanks for the follow. He is supposed to be parried, but he's not designed the only thing I told DSB was that he's not designed to be R1 spammed in the face. He has counters for that. I never said that he's not supposed to be parried. I mean, you can watch me, and that's what I do. Just react and parry, but at the minimum, you can't just stand in front of the final boss and just mash R1. He has hyper armor moves that are designed to kill you if you do that. If you R1 3 times in front of his face, almost every time he's going to do a hyper armor attack where he lifts you into the air and then cuts you in half. What's up, DS? And the move is specifically designed to kill you. It's literally a punish for R1 spamming. Alright. Thanks, Gascoigne. He's really not that hard. He does an attack and you parry it, and then do not riposte him. This is very bad. You really shouldn't riposte anything in this game. Unless you have like 70 skill. Well, riposting scales off your skill. Only your skill. It doesn't scale off weapon. It's purely your skill stat. So when you parry an enemy, they enter a state where all of their defenses drop to 0. Meaning that any attack you do does true damage. That ignores defense. That's what true damage means. So there's no reason to do a riposte when you don't have investment into the skill stat. Because you're just doing a riposte with essentially a base level character. No, you don't ever want to do that. Unless you're a skill character with like 40, 50, 60 skill. You don't want to do that. You're doing no damage. You're way better off charging an R2 or doing dash L1 because it does true damage. And certain bosses, like Orphan, you can even loop it over and over and over. Same result. You can just keep parrying and keep doing it. Dude, this fucking stone! There's no angle. There's no angle at all. He literally, like a wizard, goes right to the grave to do his attack. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. They don't understand that. There's nothing that tells you that your post scales on skill. I mean, it's common knowledge if you like Google search or research, but a lot of people are just playing the game without doing anything, so I don't think anywhere in the game it says explicitly that doing a visceral scales off your skill stat. So if you have like a pure strength character, arcane or whatever, and you get a knockdown and you do a riposte and you're like, man, my riposte did 400 damage, what's going on? That's why. That's why in the speedrun we basically do a quality build, 25 in each stat, and then the cleaver scales better on strength than it does on... It scales on both strength and skill, but it scales better on strength, so we pump strength after the soft cap 25. What's up, Jay? So last stream I mentioned like my controller felt like funny, like something felt off about it. And this did I already say this? I opened it up to clean it. It's only like 2 weeks old now. I've been using it. And it was so dirty inside, I couldn't believe it. I guess I have used it a lot already. My circle button was like super sticky. It had all this like gamer gunk in it. Sweat from my palms. DualShock 4. This game's practically unplayable with a DualSense. It's so awful. Well, this game wasn't designed for those sticks. Like, the technology in that controller is a little bit different. Thank you. Do not turn, dude. And of course he does.
What's that smell?
I just cannot get him to do anything.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Of course, it's like 2 HP. It's really hard to run in a straight line on a dual sense. I don't know, we'll see.
You're a backprop. What? Take this.
Whenever I feel like I'm ready to stop. What's up, Vicky? Wait, is this a bot? Void, delete that message. I'll do it. I don't know if you're real or not, but that is not how you contact me. I've never seen a bot message like that though. Okay. Account created on January 28th. Yeah, it's a bot. I'm gonna have to get some more mods. It's just gonna have to happen. It's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about YouTube. The biggest roadblock is I can't run and moderate at the same time, and stuff always comes up at random times. Bro.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
What's up, Worm? Like, it would be different if... You got another PB? Today? Yesterday? Oh, no, yeah. We already talked about that one, I think. Yeah, I think so, because you told me it was a 103.59. Yeah, I remember that. Because I asked you, did you want to go... Yeah, because I asked you, did you want to, like, push it lower? 103 for Sekiro Restricted. A, B, and B is pretty good. No, you're good, dude. I do the same thing. I do the same thing all the time. I guess they're gonna kill me? No? What's up, Dillo? Oh, really? -1? I guess that's a big deal at this point, isn't it? -1 is like... God pace. -1's like, damn, we are cooking. You'd sacrifice someone? Really? Would you sacrifice me? It's okay, I'll do it. I'll be the sacrifice. Really, you would? No hesitation, huh? Didn't even have to think about it. What's up, Taffer? Yeah. Worm's turning this into the Hunger Games. For Sekiro PBs. Sacrifice Panette. You have to let him get a PB first. I just want him to be happy. You can't sacrifice him until then. After that, we'll talk about it. It would make him happy. He wants it so bad. He could. He could get a massive PB. I've seen the pace. I've seen him on the pace. How do you... Dude, this RNG is so fucking stupid. Dude, BSV is just such a stupid boss. I've seen him a minute ahead before. Hang on, I think this run got the thing where it like adds 10 seconds to your start time. If you don't mash options when you start the speedrun, like you have to mash the entire time. If you don't, you'll get like 10 seconds added to your start time. Like I just did. Yeah, you have to mash like crazy. Otherwise, you'll get 10 seconds added. I don't exactly understand why. This game could really benefit from like black screen remover. Well, he has so much time to save, too. It's just like... If several things go right for him in one run, he's a minute ahead. See, this is the type of thing here. This is why I stopped streaming on YouTube before. Because it's just like somebody will just bitch at me over nothing. I have no moderation there. I could just like end the YouTube streams. We could do that. Like that's an option. Like, all people do is curse at me on there and bitch me out. and threaten my family members. Bizarrely. And people will come in here and tell me that I'm ignoring the stream, like... Like, how should I respond, you know? How am I supposed to respond? Am I supposed to bend over backwards and break my neck for these people? I'm trying to be nice and to the people who legitimately want to watch there. I can end the YouTube stream and restart it. It's not laggy? Okay, so, see, this is kind of what I mean, though. It's just bitch, bitch, bitch.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to feel about it? I want to be courteous to the people there who don't want to watch on Twitch. I really do. I'm telling you, it's something every day. You're not making my day worse. I'm just pointing out the obvious. The connection on YouTube says that it's excellent. No dropped frames, nothing. That's what my side says. Other people are saying they're in the YouTube stream and it's not lagging. So, you come in here and say, the YouTube stream's ignored, so I'm just here to let you know. Like, what? The YouTube stream's just straight up. Ugh. Come on, man.
You're a backprot. What?
And then people wonder why I get irritated. And why I clap back. I get talked to like dog shit by some rando. What's up, Hamus? My day good? Yeah, my day's been pretty good. I went to the gym, I had dinner with my dad. It's a pretty good day. No, I'm not doing all trophies. I already said I'm not doing all trophies. I don't have a problem with streaming on YouTube. I have a problem with people talking to me like I'm a piece of shit. That's what I have a problem with. And I'm done sitting and just letting them do it. Done. You come at me sideways, I'm gonna clap back at you, bro. Straight like that. Why do they hate me? Probably because I clap back at them and don't take it like a pussy. That's why. Fucking done, dude. Straight up. If you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. You want the smoke, then we can have it. That's how I feel about it. Wouldn't let people talk to me like that in real life. Customer service is hard. Customer service is... You don't... customer service really just means dealing with people's problems. It's a hard job. Okay. I mean, I don't need, like, a massive explanation, dude. If you want to watch, then great. If you don't, then it's your prerogative. Just done bending the knee to people who come in here and talk down to me. You just don't want to seem like an asshole? Well, you've already done that. So, it's over now. Cool. How this dude slapped me for once. It doesn't mean that you are an asshole. It doesn't mean that I feel one way or the other. It just means that that was just exhibit A of what I've been talking about all along. Do I listen to Blade? What do you mean? I've known Blade for a number of years now. Please move. I think we're talking about two different things. When you said Blade, I thought you meant the Bloodborne speedrunner. It sounds like you're talking about music.
That hurt.
I thought you were talking about TNBR. TNBR, yeah. I have no idea. I don't know who you're talking about then. I'm sorry. When you said Blade, I'm playing Bloodborne. You asked me something about Blade. I just assume you're talking about a speedrunner. The speedrunner who literally runs this game. It was by association. What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, there goes like 4 seconds. 4 or 5 seconds. Sick. Literally couldn't move in any direction for no reason. This run was just cursed from the moment that happened. Holy shit. That was wild. I've never seen that ever. Yeah, I know, but like, what was I even clipped on? There was nothing there. It's just weird. I have no idea what that was. I've run through those woods thousands of times in that exact same way. I've never heard of these artists. I assume these are like new artists. No, I don't. He's a rapper. I'm pretty particular on rap nowadays. Doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, I don't listen to like mumble rap and like most modern like rap from the last 5 years. I'm not really interested in that. Thanks for the straight clothing. Never heard of him, ever. Never heard mention, ever.
Take this.
Should've. It's fine.
You're a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. I've cut with blood, as the rest of the father, which is why I must stop you.
Because the more pieces of equipment you have, the more fall damage you take. It's the same in every game. Yeah, if you try to like do the drops to Amelia or the elevator, and you have equipment in every slot, when you go for the drop, you'll just die because you have too much equipment. Moten, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. What is going on with my fucking game? Stupid boss never does what you want. Never does what you want. Infinitely losing time to a boss that just won't behave. The poison only kills you if you take literally forever to kill the boss. Like, it has to take you literally forever for you to be poisoned. It's actually a really weak boss. Doesn't have very much HP at all. The boss can't hit you. All you have to do is walk past it. Just walk. No dodging required. You just walk past it. It can never hit you. It's one of the easiest bosses in the game. By far. I mean, it's true. You just have to walk past the boss. It's not like specific to certain game discs or anything. It's universally true. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I had a pretty good day, thank you. What's up, Clever? You literally just walk to the boss's back. You can literally do anything you want. You can backstab it, you can R1 mash. This game's just trolling me right now. Hype train just randomly out of nowhere. Sounds about right. Hey, Renoa. Thanks for the streak. Hope you're doing well. I'm pretty good, thank you. Hope you have a good rest. Orphan's pretty hard casually. You can learn how to like run behind all the attacks and do backstabs. It's pretty cool. Awesome.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
So I'll just run a mile now to get the door.
You're a what? Take this.
Well, I mean, it's really up to you. I mean, ideally, you would do your own research and figure out what you think is best for you, because I'm only making recommendations having never seen you play the game. Doing a speedrun is more about you playing to your skill level or what you feel comfortable with than it is just following instructions that somebody else gives you. When I started running, that's what I did. I mean, how comfortable are you doing pelletless Amelia? You're probably not. +7 is what you should be at the end. What is this? AFK walk. Dude, you cannot make this shit up. And then the boss just gets like... The boss, like, got a lift off the pot and, like, flew all the way across. Never seen that ever before. Like, launched halfway across the arena to the other side. I couldn't even go over there and get it. Sometimes I have, like, no... Like, it never happens, and then sometimes it seems like it's every fight. What's up, Toronto? What's up, Simpson? Just chilling, dude. I never got into WoW. Never played it. If you're, like, invested in it, then you're probably glad that you did, because your account reflects that, but yeah, I wouldn't want to do it now. Yes, Brandon, there is. There's a lot of people who still play it. There's a lot of people who still play RuneScape. I mean, like, old school RuneScape. Simpson is Renoa. Renoa loves WoW. Dude, I'm not a dog that does tricks. Like, if you're gonna gift subs, then that's your choice, and I'm grateful for the subs, but I don't roll over on command. What's up, Mergix? Love Demon Souls, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, people will come in and be like, I'll gift a sub, you know, if you butt chug a gallon of water, and I'm just like, dude, I'm not desperate, like, I just made that up too, like off the top of my head. Like they didn't actually say those words exactly. Where can I save time on world record? There's small time saves all over. In my experience, typically the people who are saying that don't have enough money to rub 2 pennies together, so... I had 2 runs. Last time I streamed I had 2 runs that were like minus 16, 17, 18 in DLC. If I PB'd by like 15 to 20, that would be pretty awesome. Well, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Orphan is hard casually. Takes a lot of time to sort of figure out what's going on in that fight. Yeah, I mean, typically that's what happens. Yeah, I mean, that's why I mostly just ignore that type of stuff, because it's just for trolling.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
They're the ones that guard the Chicago, I think. Is that the weapon? It's one of the like legendary weapons. I think it's the Chicago that they have. Rakuyo, yeah, okay. I couldn't remember which one. So they have the Rakuyo. You can infinite backstab them. Wait, so 5 seconds of time loss right there.
You're take this.
When the dog jumps in the door like that, the AI just turns off. It's a feature.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Half cut of blood. That's the best of it. Which is why I was to stop you.
John, thanks for the 7th streak. Appreciate it. No, you don't ever level stamina. Stamina is the worst stat in this game. By far. It's so easy to stun lock in this game with the base stamina that you start with, that like the time to recover between is enough to continue the staggers without ever needing extra stamina. Stamina is just a bad stat in general, like even casually it's just a bad stat. And of course, like when the dogs take 5 seconds from me, the boss behaves perfectly. Classic. You don't run out of stamina in 2 attacks in other games. You don't run longer with more stamina. Because your stamina, no matter how much you upgrade stamina, once it's at 0, it has to go up at the same speed regardless. So you don't save any time by leveling stamina. So you're going to have a bigger bar that regenerates stamina at the same rate as my current bar. Stamina regen rate is always the same. Unless you're playing Dark Souls and you have Grass Crest Shield or like one of the rings that increases stamina. Just leveling the stamina stat doesn't make your stamina go up faster. This game doesn't have a Grass Crest Shield. No, leveling your stamina does not increase the refill rate. You have to be, like I said, you have to be playing a game where that's actually a thing, and you have to have the item equipped that does the thing. Yes, Eileen does have an item, but do you want to do Eileen's quest line and waste several minutes to get an item that regenerates your stamina like 25% faster or something? Because you'd have to do her quest line. It wastes a bunch of time. So yeah, I mean, like, that's not relevant to these runs. What's up, Munch? Thanks for the follow. Are you asking, like, in general, what's my most played game? Besides this, or are you asking what's my most played Souls game? In general? Well, I played it way more than this, but it's Warframe. I've got like 10,000 hours probably in Warframe. At least 8 or 9. I still play it all the time. It's unusual. To grind if you're just starting. I've had my current account since like 2017. I had an account before that I lost. Lost access to it. The only thing I do on there really is just like grind max level, like endurance runs, like 3, 4, 5 hour runs. Sell all my stuff for profit so I don't ever have to pay any money for anything. My account just pays for itself at this point. It's a third-person, like, shooter. It's a horde shooter. It's not really PvP. Yeah, it's like, if you play in squads, it's 4-person squad, but I don't really play squads for anything anymore. The only time I play squads is when we're opening relics. When I want to open relics in a squad. I'll do like a 3-hour cascade or something. But I do everything solo pretty much. I don't really need assistance with anything. Even when there's events, like limited events and like bosses designed around events, I just can do them solo. My account is pretty stacked. Bump the tree. You know what? I think, yeah. He canceled my attack. That's cool. Oh, no way. Great. He's gonna do it again now. So I'm dead. Can't see because there's fire. Can't swing because I'll die. There's no armors that give you any buffs. It's all cosmetic. Like 8 or 9 years ago, there used to be helmets that gave you like small passive benefits, but they're completely defunct now. Like the benefits from them aren't even worth having. You stay alive in that game by generating shields when you take damage. Because when you play endurance in that game, and the enemy level gets over 1,000, because the enemy level caps at 9,999. When the enemy level gets to about level 1,000, the enemies start shooting, like each individual shot that hits you hits for like hundreds of thousands of damage and caps at like millions and millions of damage, so obviously you can't survive that. So every time you take a hit, you have to have some way of generating shield constantly, so that each time that you're shot, which happens non-stop, you press a button and generate shield for yourself. And that's how you can just sit forever in a survival for hours and hours and hours. Well, I mean, the different frames all have different abilities and different stat lines, but like specific cosmetic pieces of armor for each one of those is irrelevant. It's just purely for drip. Yeah, it's pretty complicated if you don't know what you're doing. There's basically two types of Warframe players. There's like the majority of the player base has no idea what they're doing, and then there's like the veterans who've been playing forever who know how all the systems work, and we can just bend the game over our knee and break it. And typically what happens is like people go on YouTube and look for like information about like how to get good, and primarily on YouTube it's just clogged up with these streamers or YouTubers who are literally just posting clickbait videos and talking about like XYZ weapon and how it's like the most broken thing since sliced bread, when really it's just a clickbait video. Like most of the YouTube information about Warframe is terrible. There's only a few YouTubers who I've seen who actually understand the game at a level where they can go to Cascade. Basically, I don't want to say it's the only determining factor, but one of the biggest determining factors in whether somebody knows what they're doing or not is can they go to Cascade and cap solo. Because if your builds can't go to Cascade and cap solo, they're not very good. Or you're just bringing the wrong build. Like, you're bringing a build that's specifically for something else. Like, not for endurance. Like, it has some kind of niche purpose. What's up, Carl? But the problem, too, with that game is a lot of people are looking for, like, a one-stop shop build. Like, they want a build that literally just does everything. And the game doesn't work like that. Like, the devs don't want you to play the game with one setup and never change it. Like, you're supposed to have different setups for different scenarios to match all this stuff that the game requires you to do in different scenarios. It's not just like, oh, I'm going to set this build and then I never have to change it.
The sweet blood.
You can take the best weapon in that game, build it wrong, and it's going to perform terribly. You're going to take it into a Cascade, the enemies are going to get over 500, and they're going to be balling on you. They're going to be absolutely derping you. Yeah. I mean, most of the stuff in that game, you have to think, that game came out in 2014, and every weapon and every Warframe that was available in 2014 is still available, with the exception of the Founders Pack that gave Excalibur Prime. Gave Excalibur Prime, Leto, and Skana Prime. So that's the only three things that you can't get if you didn't buy the Founders Pack in 2014. But, I mean, you don't need any of that stuff anyway. It's not like any of that's elite. Just a slightly better Excalibur. A pistol that has an incarnate, I guess, but nobody really uses it. And a one-handed sword that also has an incarnate, but both those weapons have Prisma. And the Prisma is still pretty good, so you don't really need Prime Leto or Prime Skana. A lot of people just don't really understand how the game works.
Take this.
See, I enjoy that game because it lets me, like, constantly experiment with build crafting, which is something I love. I love to take my build into the most stressful environment possible and see how it can hold up. Most people don't play the game like that, though. I don't play gacha games. That's a hard no for me. I will not play gacha games. I have to heal because this health is not enough to survive.
You are a skilled hunter, adept.
Even with all the armor off.
Half cut with blood.
Yeah, I'll die. I won't survive. Warframe's not a gacha game, though. Two seconds? I don't know, it's probably closer to 1. Had to be really nitty-gritty. What just happened? Gotta fix this armor situation. Tutorials? You're talking about in Warframe? Kind of. The devs have kind of been working on it, but honestly, no, not really. It's way more accessible now than it used to be, but just lost so much time here. What is going on? This boss just keeps trolling me, dude. Yeah, it wasn't very good. I actually, after they added that mission, I actually went on Overframe, which Overframe is like a huge meme. And I like wrote this really detailed guide where I tried to add a bunch of information that I was hoping that they were going to put in there for new players, and like posted it under the gun that they gave to everybody in that mission. And I was actually surprised because several people on there said, wow, thank you so much for doing this, because I didn't know any of this stuff, so I was really happy about that. I really don't post that many of my builds on there, or ever go on that website, but is it still on Overframe? Yeah, you can go on Overframe. It's under my name on Overframe. If you go to Thornback, it should be like right at the top. I wrote this like massive guide about, well, massive for me. It probably could have been more if I really wanted to. Overframe is a meme website though, guys. There's so many garbage builds on there. The only person who posts builds on Overframe that actually consistently knows what they're talking about is Ninja Say. And some of his stuff I'm, like, not a fan of. I like most of his stuff, though. I mean, there's a lot of people who've written beginner's guides, but I would encourage you to be wary because a lot of them are just for clicks on YouTube. If the person has a shit ton of subscribers on YouTube and they're posting Warframe content, it's mainly for clicks. I've been playing that game for a long time, and I've been playing that game a lot longer than some of those guys have even been playing the game or been on YouTube. And full disclosure, a lot of them have no idea what they're talking about. In 2018, that's when Warframe was like at its lowest. That's when I quit. That's like the last time I quit. It was either 2018 or early 2019. It was right after Fortuna came out. It was when they were in the whole open world phase. They were like wanting to launch these open worlds, and I just thought it was terrible. I hated it so much. I kind of thought I would never come back. And then my buddy, my IRL buddy who I play it with, was like, "Oh, you want to play some Warframe?" This was like last year? Or, no, it's been over a year. It was like almost 2 years ago. It was like right around the time I stopped streaming. He was like, "You want to play some Warframe?" And I was like, "Dude, I don't think I want to get back on there. It was so ass last time." And we ended up playing it a bunch. I got pretty much got my account back up to date. But yeah, I've been playing that game. I've been playing that game a lot since basically 2017. So I think, yeah, I guess it was like 2019 when I stopped last time. Took like a 3-year break or so, 4-year break. There's a couple of good people who know what they're talking about, though. On YouTube and Twitch. It's super easy to get lost as a new player, though. Super easy. I could literally do... because I know so much about it now, I could literally do free-to-play account and get my account to be really good really fast, but it's just about navigating and knowing the systems and knowing what things are worth doing and what things aren't worth doing and what's going to turn a profit for you quickly, because what you don't want to do is have to spend real life money on anything. Like, you don't have to spend real life money at all. You can get everything in the game besides cosmetics without paying any real money. And the premium currency that you buy with real money is tradable among players. So you can farm things in game, trade them to people for the premium currency, and then buy things without ever having to spend $1. So the game is very fair in that sense, that you do not have to spend real money to have an OP account. And that's what separates it from a lot of other games in that same classification. Yes, it's doable for a normal person. The game's not that hard. It's not like playing a Souls game. I would encourage people that if they're new and they want to give themselves a leg up at the start, if they want to pay for a little bit of premium currency right when they first get into it, that's probably the best time to do it. And then use that, you know, like whatever you're going to spend that on, just like foot that towards getting yourself started so that you can perpetuate your own source of like money making in game, quote unquote. so that you don't ever have to do that ever again. Because it is a little bit rough to just go full free to play and never, ever, ever spend any money on anything. But you could put like $20 towards a little bit of premium currency. Like $20 for a game like that. If you played it for, you know, 500 hours or more, then you've definitely made your $20 back. But it's all about being smart about how you spend real life money, because you don't want to turn it into a sinkhole where you're just spending, spending, spending and never getting anything back. But if you play the game with like semi-regularity, like I'm only playing the game right now like 2 or 3 times a week. And I can perpetuate my account constantly. I don't have to spend any real life money ever. As long as I log in and do a few little things every week. It's mostly just a chill time for me. I don't have to sweat it too much. I can kind of just do what I want. Hell, even if I like missed an entire month, like did nothing in my account for a month, it would be no big deal. Well, I mean, I've played it a lot within the last like year and a half at least. So I mean, I have really, really gone crazy. So this has been like kind of a break from that. As crazy as that seems. Somehow that whole combo just missed the... This is terrible. This is so ass. So bad. This run is terrible. Well, I mean, the content that I do in that game is quote unquote like the hardest content you can do. But I mean, the game isn't really that hard. You don't have to fight against enemies that literally do millions of damage every time they shoot you. I just enjoy that. Beat Orphan, nice. Congrats. This run's dead, guys. No idea how this run is alive. I was ready to just die right there. I can keep going with it for now. It's not like dead. It's just kind of dead. That would save it, but yeah. It's not dead. There's like time I could still save. Just, I can't lose any more time, basically. I'm a firm believer in fighting to the last drop of blood. I don't like to give up on runs that have a chance, technically. But yeah, like part of the reason I like playing Warframe is because it's not some sweaty PvP game where people are just getting on there to talk shit to me. Like I can literally just chill. Like there's still like a community, like a greater community playing the game, but it's not toxic. Well, sometimes it is, but that's mostly just people who think that their e-dick is huge because they have an old account with lots of good shit on it. They just want to ball in the burgers. Since I mostly do things solo, I don't really have to deal with that. Switch my stuff here real quick. Yeah, I used to play PvP in this game a long time ago. Well, not this game specifically, but Souls games. Well, this game's PvP is just really bad because it, like... it basically mandates that you have like these gems from chalices that, you know, like a lot of people don't have, or they're never gonna get unless they're super sweaty. I'm dead if a fireball hits me. Okay. There's like a double corpse right there at the end. It took 90% of my life. Which also makes it hard to make, like, new PvP characters in this game, since you have to farm the same gems each time. I never really did Elden Ring PvP. It's the only game I really didn't PvP in. And this game, I didn't really PvP in this game either. I think that they're just moving away from that format in general. Yeah, I hear DS2 PvP is really good. A lot of the... Well, some of the really big Souls PvP streamers really like that one. The only unfortunate thing about DS2 PvP is like the whole soul level mechanic. Basically, I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? Like, it seems like the feedback that From Software always hears and takes into account when they're making the PvP for each new game is always from the people who are crying about, like, being invaded on their casual playthroughs, and so they make the experience less enjoyable for the people who are actively seeking PvP. Like, if the thing you love the most about Souls games is the PvP, like, you could care less about anything else, it's progressively gotten worse. In my opinion, there was nothing wrong with instant backstabs from Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. It was a punish, and there was a counter to trying it. You could literally be punished for trying it if the person knows what they're doing. Now it's just like, all the way at Elden Ring where we are now, it's like 3 gankers standing around waiting for one guy to invade. So they can insta-kill him with 3 spells and then teabag him. Like it's Call of Duty or something. So bizarre. That's what they do. That's why a lot of the PvP people didn't really like Elden Ring. This run is just totally boned, dude. My favorite. These little iframes from Miko. What I always saw was like somebody doing the Crimson Rot, like the dragon breath thing. I don't know what it's called. But there would be one ganker doing that and then the other two like doing other crazy shit on top of that. Please. Needed that. Yeah, it's just like every advantage to the host. Like 0 advantage to invading. Like the incentive to want to invade is so low. He actually got away, but he was nice about it. What's up, Silo? You're a Dragon Rot enjoyer? Somehow that tracks. Are you late to the party? Nope, everybody's here right now. You think the invaders are sweaty? I think the people ganking with like parties of 3 are way sweatier. I think that's really weird to want to do that. To just insta-kill somebody who comes in, spawns in, triple team them. Yeah, I have too. I've met some cool people when I used to do it. I've met some toxic people, but I've met some cool people too. The worst was when I was invading on PlayStation. When I was doing Dark Souls 3 PvP on PlayStation, there was so many people who would send me just crazy messages on PSN. This was a number of years ago. Flashbacks? Have you had the same thing? I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody has. If you've PvP'd, you've gotten some crazy hate mail before. It's just a given. If you're even remotely good. It's pretty toxic even now, I think. I think there's some people still obsessively doing it. This is not what we want to be doing, wet nurse. Ooh, yes. Guess I'll just die? How terrible was that? On a scale of 1 to gigabad. Is that Mayo? See, I mean, that was a cool place to invade, I think. Behind Pontiff. Possibly one of the best areas ever for invading in Dark Souls history. Just any of the games, FromSoft, whatever. But there's like classically arrogant people there. There's also some cheating now, like more than there used to be. Like people using... You play on PC anyway. I think just PvP in general on PC is a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's pretty obvious when, you know, there's two people who are co-oping, and nice plunge. That was like a delayed input. It just cost me 4 seconds. Why did I not get a running attack there? But yeah, I'm really talking about, like, 3 dudes who are just standing around waiting for people to invade. Why did I die from the poison? Did I not heal? Why did I shouldn't... You should only have to heal once, right? Why did I mean, this run wasn't great anyway. It wasn't like this run really had that much of a chance, but... Did I not heal when I was standing in the poison water? Okay, it doesn't... That run was kind of... It's kind of dead anyway. It was, like, on life support. It's not really a big deal. I don't know exactly what happened. If I would have got a good Miko and, like, a good wet nurse, it could have really brought it back, but it wasn't really that good. DS3 had true combos in PvP though. I think that they took a lot of them out in Elden Ring. There might still be a few. Like you could do certain attacks into certain weapon arts, and the whole thing was a guaranteed hit. I guess FromSoft didn't like that either. Because if people complain that they got killed by it, then it'll be taken out, for sure. From Software loves doing that. Leaf do. There was a lot of weapons with true combos. I mostly remember... Oh, is Split Leaf the halberd? Is that the halberd with the weapon art? Okay. Yeah, I remember. It's really toxic. The name throws me off because it's a halberd, but it's called Split Leaf Greatsword. Yeah, there was all these guys that would just... They're just fishing for one R1 so they can do the true combo on you. Yeah. And since the first R1 has massive range, they would just poke at you constantly with it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's
Yeah, at one point I really loved the PvP, and then eventually I was just like, dude, this is so toxic. Wanted nothing to do with it anymore. I had a friend, and we used to, like, he would either summon me into his game, or I would summon him. And we would use, like, the dried finger, the one that makes it so that 3 invaders can all come at the same time. But 3 invaders would show up, plus an Aldrich, there'd be like 4 people invading, and we would just try to survive against the 4 people as long as we could.
You're a slut. Take this.
It was pretty fun. I don't remember Lado Hammer as much. I definitely remember Split Leaf, Cell Sword Twin Blades. I remember like some of the like Hornet people who just wanted to parry god everything. That was kind of funny though. They weren't. Most of those people aren't very good. Plus Hornet meta was kind of Dark Souls 1, it kind of wasn't as good in DS3.
Adept, merciless,
Well, Dark Sword got nerfed, so it wasn't really that good anymore. See, current patch, Dark Sword was not that good. It was okay. Yeah, Vorts was kind of popular. I felt like Frostbite was sort of underutilized in that game, though. There was only a couple weapons that could do it, and Vorts was really the only one that was any good. It seemed like Irithil Straight Sword should have had more frost buildup. I think at one point it did, and they like decreased the buildup on it because they said it was too much. How many weapons even did Frostbite? Like 4? I can't remember off the top of my head. I know that there's a spell that could add it to other weapons, but most people aren't doing that. If you're going to use a spell to add a buff, Frostbite would not be the one to use. Yeah, and Frostbite was like a totally new thing at that point, and they barely used it. Frostbite was basically bleed, except it added a debuff on top of that, which actually made it interesting. But then they nerfed the build-up because they said it was too strong. Classic From Software fashion. Nerfing fun. Have a ton of madness and sleep? Probably not. They'll probably just forget about those even existing. Madness is basically just frenzy, which is a shit status in this game. But Frost in Elden Ring is nowhere near as strong as Frost was when DS3 came out. The OG Frost from DS3's launch was so OP, it was ridiculous. Because the buildup was insane. Crazy buildup. Great. DS3 has pretty good weapon variety, in my opinion. Good variety without, like, too many weapons that are just redundant and terrible. Like, I liked how... I don't know if you guys all know this, but DS3 actually, like, there's a lot of, like, straight sword weapons in that game. And you might be like, why do we need so many? Like, some of these are just pointless. Well, the short sword in that game actually has a couple things going for it, even though it's quote-unquote the weakest sword. It actually costs less stamina to swing it than all the other straight swords. And it does have a modifier on the riposte, so it does more riposte damage. What's up, Em? See, I like things like that. Like, if the weapon is going to be weaker than the others, like, give me some other reason to use it. And then they just sort of abandoned that too, because I don't think Elden Ring has that. Hold on, my chat is messed up. Fix it down here. Breathe Scythe. Wasn't as toxic as some of the other stuff. Actually, that one was pretty easy to punish. You could walk behind that and backstab it, I think. If you know what you're doing. Have a good night, Sail. You beat the first chalice? Congrats. You've beaten more chalices than I've ever beaten. Or ever will, probably. I don't play this game casually. I say it all the time. I do not play this game casually. I played this game casually one time. Play this game the way I've played it, like this, for a few thousand hours, and you'll feel the same way. It's not that I didn't want to fight her, I just didn't care. What's up, Roman? Thanks for the raid. Is it still fun? It's fun, but not in the same way as you guys think it's fun. I just don't see this game the same way. To me, this game is a way to just push myself. But yeah, welcome in, Roman. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Roman. Hello again, Diaz. Yeah, the best shadows I ever had, I was on the stairs in the building. I've never had another one that good. Like, I was going up the stairs. Don't do this. Go this way. Great. Other than getting ear-holed by the shadows, not bad. It's a little bit harder in this category because I don't have the paper. The paper just helps so much. Bitch. You don't think she is, Roman? You haven't been back long enough, give it time. It was either break it or die, so... Whew. She blasted you twice. It's not funny, but it kind of is in a way. I'm sorry. It happens. Basically, it's gonna be nice when I'm not doing Glitchless anymore and I don't have to deal with her. But then there's just other problems, because then you're dealing with, like, oh, I picked it up in midair. Then you're dealing with like the bug, you're dealing with the skips, just to get to shadows and such. HUD skip. That was a little bit risky to run right there. I probably shouldn't do that. How did I just whiff that? That's so stupid. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever done. I've never missed that in my life. That was so stupid. Did I not? I'm just falling apart here. What is going on, dude? Oh my god, this I don't know. This is completely on me. That's all I can say. Just no brain right there. Fucking wasted around. Stupid. It's just random. It doesn't always pop up at first. Thanks for the streak, though. It's not consistent at all. Indie website, yeah. They run it like an indie website. That much is true. something else. Anything else.
What's that smell? The sweet
Just for the follow.
Oh, it's
Why is sitting so uncomfortable right now? Bottom is hurting. Free door, maybe?
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
Two free doors. Stuck on the wall? Interesting.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless. I've cut with blood. As the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you. I hate when this happens. And it's AFK walk, so
Fuck this boss. Like, what can you do? If this arena was just an open room, you would never have any problems. This boss would, you'd like never reset to this boss. I wouldn't have got it. Wasn't close enough. Oh, nice. Cool. What's up, Slayer? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I thought he was gonna hit me. I was about to be more than a little bit irritated. Okay. I don't think this is enough. Let me just see how far this goes. Yes, I need to be closer. Okay. Come on, bro. This fight's already trash. Let's just end it. Literally like the worst shadows of all time. Plus 15. Everything missed. The opener sucked. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it was just... Like, the run was just gone. So, I don't even know why I bothered. How was the run? That run was terrible. Let me get a drink of water real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for the follow. it's against the leaderboard rules to run on the emulator. So no. It's played on console. Dude. Oh my god, put the gun down, dude.
What's that smell?
Boss. So bad.
Blood.
$420, thank you for the tier 1. He's running any percent glitchless, try you. Enjoy the emotes, 420. Thank you. How did I just get hit by that? I guess I'll just die.
You're a backdrop slut.
I never even finished Neo 1. It's always been like that. Neo 1's like that too.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless.
It's just a different kind of game, honestly. It's really not. It's really not like these games. It kind of is, but the whole stance system turns it into a different thing. Plus now you have like Devil May Cry transformations. As of Neo 2. You have like a devil trigger, basically. I think they're pretty good, I just never finished it. Souls games are kind of a dime a dozen, honestly. AFK walk, because why not? It might be better to just swing away if you get the AFK walk. Because the run, I mean, the run's not dead. I just dealt with it. If you wait for her to stop walking like that, then you're just gonna lose 6, 7, 8 seconds. What are my thoughts on Bloodborne DLC? I like it. I didn't used to, but I've learned to appreciate it. Yeah, you have to go to Upper Cathedral Ward. Where the orphanage and Ebrietas are. Yeah. Map's not really that big in this game, honestly. Base game is pretty small. It's crazy how Gascoigne just governs pace for several splits. BSB is like one of the easiest bosses. You can literally just walk behind her. For some reason, people get really intimidated by BSB, and that's why they get killed, but you can literally casually just walk behind the boss, and she can never do anything. You can backstab, you can just hit her in the butt. And then she'll strafe, and you can do the same thing again. I haven't been to DLC, no. Why am I not getting this, dude? Pick the goddamn item up. Died because of that. Literally, I almost died. No, BSB is super easy. BSB doesn't have any attacks that can go behind. The only thing she can do when you're behind is strafe to get in front of you. While she's strafing, you can walk behind her again. Who's the hardest? Ludwig? No, Ludwig is piss easy. There's not really that many hard fights, honestly. It's just execution for the most part, and like a couple of places where there's some RNG. In this category, Shadow's probably the hardest, yeah. Most annoying? I don't know. Gascoigne, I guess? I mean... I don't know. So probably the two biggest reset points are Gascoigne and Rom. Sounds like nightmare fuel, Silo. Sounds horrifying. I can't imagine they would ever do that. From Software loves bosses that are terrible, that are hard for all the wrong reasons. Great. Cool. Thanks. Great. I can't see the dude. Fucking ass fight. No, Rom is like notorious. Nobody likes that fight. I'm dead. So terrible. I just cannot catch a break here in this segment. No, this run is fucked, honestly. Already completely dead. Thanks for the follow. Why does it store 2 rolls there? I have to heal 3 times, so losing time here as well. What's up on it? Dude, this run is just worthless. How are your runs today? Look at this time loss. This is like 5 seconds right here. Choke too. Yeah, I had two really good runs last time I streamed. Like really good. Like PB, I could have PB'd by like 15 plus seconds. One of them I missed time to parry and traded with Orphan and died, and then the other one I just got instantly headbutted by the failure for no reason at all and died. Because for some reason I didn't do enough damage. It should have counter hit and I should have killed it, but it just didn't happen. Enjoy your lurk. Take care, 420. Have a good one. Is that a fact, Spawn? Practice tomorrow. PB or uninstall. The ultimatums are usually good. What's up, Frosty? Yeah, he can. That's why you have to watch him. He could... Well, no, he can't hit you with the rock, but he can, at the last second when your iframes run out, jump on you. And if he does that, you'll instantly die. Great. Dude, stop! This run is absolutely fucked. Yeah, I mean, 2 puppets in the room. Go ahead, dude. If that was a good run, I'd been upset that that happened, but I just didn't even care. Okay. What's up, Cryo? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Dude, if he would just not do that, my life would be so much better.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems
Oh really? When was he streaming? Oh really? That's cool.
You're a big slut. Take this.
Yeah, that's usually his preferred category. That's usually most people's preferred category. That's good though. Glad he's doing runs. Once I'm done with this category, I'll be moving to that category. My time is really old. My time isn't even on the current meta route. Yeah, it's been like that for a while.
You are a skilled hunter, adept.
Right around the time I submitted
Cut with blood,
my last PB in that category,
which is why I must stop you.
like right before, like I want to say like a few months before we had discovered that that route was gonna be better, and I just like didn't really care that much to do it at the time because I was working on other stuff. So I did get a PB at the time that was, at that time, the PB I have now was like 3rd place. And I was just kind of like, whatever. I'll come back and do +9 at some point. You just started Bloodborne, you have 0 clue what's going on or happening. Yeah, watching speedruns of a game that you haven't even finished is probably not the best way to approach that, but to each their own, I guess. So yeah, I need to do all bosses restricted with like the +9 strats. Oh my god, that almost hit me. It's funny because my PB is on the old route and it's still in like 5th place. Only dropped like 2 places. I never put any serious time into all bosses restricted. I probably should. Oh my gosh, actual BSB cooperation. Holy cow, that's crazy. It's not that unachievable. Low 103. He still has a decent amount of time on Saab too. Launch Show is about as good as I am. We're about the same. So. Yeah, 105, that was a long time ago. Great, that's like 2 seconds right there, that's sick. It's actually funny, if you go watch the run, he trades with Orphan, and he gets pounded in the head, and somehow he saved it. I have no idea how he saved it. It was a damn good run, though. How did he survive? He healed to full health. I'm not sure why he did that. He must have been nervous. He must have been... That's the only reason I could think he healed to full health. Because we would never heal to full health there. Typically, if you get pounded, you're just dead. Like, you know, you're not gonna be able to save it. The only reason I can conceive that he did it was he was nervous. He was ahead and he just was nervous, so he healed. And it ended up working out for him. But he lost time on that split, obviously. It's +9. It's been +9 for a long time. For years. I just haven't done it. No, at full HP you won't die. He must have been pretty nervous to have healed to full health there. I mean, understandably. It's fine. Yeah, I think he's a really good runner. Hattie would probably have a lower time now too if he had more time to run. Is Lon still active? He hasn't been active in a long time. He wanted that. He wanted that record, really. And then he got the time, and then he pushed it to the current time. And then I guess he was just like, I'm done with this. It's like that though, it really is. You start pushing these times really low. It's draining. The problem is, like, we're really running out of time to save at the top of Bloodborne runs. And it's kind of, it's not quite there, obviously, but it is getting kind of to the point where it's like asking for Miko RNG is not out of the question entirely. And then what? How can you run and have fun when you have to pray for that? It's just impossible. You can't have fun. It's almost 20 seconds of time save that he can just gift you with every once in a while. Yeah, it's... If everything's like super clean, it's probably between 18 and 20, but like on average, it's like 15 or 16. Yeah, I mean, it's just like not fun. No semblance of fun. What's up, Empty? Like, I'll just give you an example. Like, if I PB'd by... Like, let's say I got double Swedish and PB'd by 30 seconds. I couldn't run anymore without double Swedish. Like, it would be over. It's too much time. Like, the run is too good at that point. I thought that was gonna hit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've never parried that guy before. I just wanted to try it. That was like 60% of his life. Yeah, that's like part of the reason why I realized that, like, obviously there's times that I can still get and things I still want to do, but like eventually Bloodborne speedrunning just becomes Miko Simulator. That's just the way it is. And then what? I'm gonna die. Oh, I know, yeah. So, like, I'd have to get, like, a good pace to that point and then beg for something that almost never happens and reset every other run. That's kind of how some of my categories are right now. Like, I can't run... Thanks for the follow. I can't run any percent unrestricted anymore. My time's ridiculous. Like, theoretically it's beatable, but like, at what cost? It's just like theoretically beatable. Like, how many years of my life do I want to just do runs of any percent unrestricted? Farming wolf clips. Imagine farming wolf clips, farming ROM plus 0, and then like begging for Swedish. It's just dumb. It's just like not cool, not fun. How? Like, just getting past stuff doesn't work anymore. It has to be so fast. Technically, you know, everything is theoretically beatable, but it's like... running every day for 8 to 10 hours a day to try to beat it. Like, for how long, you know? Months? A year? 2 years? Like, as much as I enjoy running this game, and I'm glad that I did decide to do everything that I've done, like, I don't want to run miserable categories and just repeat the first 15 or 20 minutes of the run for the rest of my life, you know what I mean? Like, there's other shit I'd rather do. I'd rather, like, learn another game, run another game, than just beat a dead horse forever in Bloodborne. Or am I open to more categories? I run, like, every category in this game. I've got 6 world records, I mean... I've bent this game over my knee. It's just like... Like, the prospect of starting something new and becoming good in that is, like, way more interesting to me at this point than just more and more and more. Bloodborne, you know, it's just... And again, this is more like how I feel about, like, running, like I said, categories that I've already saved almost all the time I could save. Obviously, there's still categories right now that I can run, where I can have fun doing it. Because people always are like, well, you know, he said that he doesn't want to run anymore. That's not what I'm saying. I've still got some time to save here. I've still got all bosses restricted. My time can go way down in that category, way down. And then I kind of want to try to get a seriously good time in all bosses BL4. And that's going to take a while, I think. I could maybe run any percent restricted too. I'm just not sure about that one. There's a couple other categories where I also did leave a little bit of time for myself. But it's like borderline miserable. I just want to have fun. Like, I don't want to boulder push. Almost used a pellet, that would have been stupid. How optimized is... Are you asking him how optimized is my world record? It's pretty damn good. Any percent BL4 is ridiculously cursed. It's so fucking hard. And it's hard because literally you need perfect RNG or your pellet just runs out. If your pellet runs out on Wet Nurse, it's over. Because you're going to lose 2 minutes. It's not an exaggeration, you're going to lose 2 minutes. If she teleports, the run's over. It's not like, oh, maybe the run's over. The run's over. If she teleports, if she does Nightmare Phase, the run's over. If Miko does anything to delay the fight at all, it's over. Doing YOLO ROM with the BL4 with the fire papers, you do like 500 damage on the opener. You have to do 2 hits before the teleport combo. Plus you have to do like half the health bar in the 3rd phase because she has so much health and you do no damage. The fact that I got all those things to go right and Wet Nurse at the end didn't do any of the garbage to make my pellet run out. It's horrible. It's not a, like, people think, oh, any percent BL4, like that's not that bad. No, it's terrible. Miserable. Plus you have to do hut skip. So you have to have a great start. You have to do hut skip. Spider Wolf. So you get past everything, and you get to Wet Nurse, and she teleports, runs over. Your pellet runs out. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Bless, 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 bless. Ah, he couldn't do it. But see, that's the type of shit right there. Like, that's what you're doing in any percent. You're begging. You're standing there begging. It's just pathetic, honestly. Like, it makes me feel pathetic to do that. ABBL4 isn't... ABBL4 is only worse because it's longer and there's more things that can go wrong, but... like, Wet Nurse isn't as bad. Wet Nurse is way worse in any percent. Why is it called double Swedish? Because he does Swedish in both locations, the first one and the second. Why is it called Swedish? Because back when Bloodborne speedrunning was new, there was a Swedish runner, and the other runners started a... Oh great, I'm losing time here. They started a meme, like, because they said that he got that RNG a lot. So now everybody just calls it Swedish. Yeah, I just lost like 5 seconds right there, too. Let's see if the pigs are gonna let me do the rest of the run. Thanks for the follow. Nice. Okay. That whiff, that was stupid. Thanks for the follow. Baseball, okay. Let's just lose as much time as we can. And a teleport. Wow, so we're just really chunking it on at this point. Baseball, okay. Yeah, so how much time can we lose? This fight is just... Like, see that fight right there? My pellet would have ran out, and any percent would have been done. Because you're doing BL4 damage with no pellet. You have no pellets left at the end of BL4, any percent. And when you hit the boss, it literally looks like you're poking it with a toothpick. I can't remember if it's +7. It might be +8. I don't remember. It's been like two or 3 years since I've run it. The Chinese runners ate it. Like, what does that say? I don't really know what happened last time I was here. What's up, White? Nice hardfall. It's very cool. Looks like I got the good grab. Honestly, I'm kind of the point with this category where I just really want to send every run, even if the run is good. Just go for the maximum amount of time I can save. Fuck everything else. If the run dies, I don't even care. What's the riskiest? It's not really like, I mean, there's no skips in this run. It's basically just play every fight for the very best outcome, and if I don't get it, then it's whatever. Just try to pull everything out. Try to pull out the best outcome. I mean, it's risky. Like, I already play risky. It's like doing parries and doing backstabs on Maria is a lot scarier than just fighting her straight up. There's way more consequence for missing those things. That's not risky at all. That's the strat. That's the only strat. There's no alternative. There's zero alternative. There's only one way to fight Orphan. Why am I scared? I'm not scared. It's a literal troll message. Armchair message. I don't know what the fastest weapon for backstab is. We only use one weapon. I never said any of the risks are scary. Those words never once came out of my mouth. Just said I don't care about the risks. If the run ends, the run ends. All you're trying to do is piss me off. Yeah, it's always me. Always me. Ooh, that was so close to the... I know. I know, Simpson. It's clear bait. I'll take care of it here in a second. Can't move. Hoo-hoo. Get out of my stream, loser. I mean, what do people expect? What do they expect, dude? That's all they want to do is piss me off. What? I didn't do anything. I don't understand why I was mad. Didn't do anything wrong. This guy's insane. No, never. I never unban. I'm gonna lose time here. Thanks for the follow. I don't understand why the streamer banned me. He must have mental disorders. All I did was piss him off. No, it's not real. It's just troll. It's just somebody trolling. What was the name of the song before this one? I wasn't listening to it, honestly. Does anybody know? Can anybody? I wasn't paying attention to the song. I'm sorry, Hero, I wasn't paying attention to it. Come on, dude, stop dropping my inputs. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Oh, was it Johnny Be Good? Yeah, it's like, I think it's more famous now for being in Back to the Future. Guys, it's getting like I wish I could, you know, like pay attention all the time to like the run and on top of that what you guys are saying, but it really is at a point where my stream's gotten bigger. I'm gonna have to have at least one other moderator. Just don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. I mean, I've always just pretty much had one mod. I just don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Oh great, he shot me twice. That's what got me killed before. It's really cool. It's been a long time since I've streamed. So, like, until recently, like when I came back, it's just been a really long time. Oh my god, that was like barely. Shit. Take the time loss, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Because the stream's bigger, there's just going to be more people that want to show up and troll. It's just a fact. Everybody's got to deal with it. And the thing is, like, I don't want to just throw moderation on somebody who doesn't want it. So, I mean, I want to be sensitive to the person that I'm requesting that of. Remember the other day when I did that and he just shot me anyway? He tried to, he almost did. Actually, this run's kind of mid. You have to reset those enemies because there's like 4 or 5 of those guys in that room, and if you don't, then they're all just gonna mob you when you try to climb the ladder. They'll kill you instantly. Yeah, you just have to do it. AFK, so this is basically over. No? Where's my guy? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the timer's not necessary. The timer's just for me. I can pause it whenever I want. Alright, let's see. If she doesn't cooperate, then this is done, basically. That's not cool. That's really not cool. This is, yeah, maybe. Bitch. Dude, she's like strafing everywhere. I can't lose any more time. Thanks for the follow. It's crazy. I had 2 runs yesterday that were like 10 seconds better than this one, or more. One was like almost 15, I think. I don't care if people like goof around as long as they're just not like blatantly being an ass to me. Or other people in chat. Oh, it's... Oh, wow, I saved a hit. I don't know why I saved a hit. It's just... Okay, that's a response attack to the backstab, and the boss just won't do another attack until it has a chance to do that one. I've got like 1 HP right now. I rolled really early. It wasn't exactly 1, it was more like 10. But still, it's like probably a little bit too close. Have a good night, White. That was weird. I went like really high over it and then straight down. It's not usually how that works. Thanks for the follow. Gotta quit out here too. Because those ladies that are standing at the top of the stairs will go nuts if you run up there. It's kind of not a gold. The orphan gold was a real gold, but that one's like eyeing my gold basically. For some reason I saved a hit on orphan. It must have just been a counter in some weird way. I'll take a green medal. It'll be fine with me. Sounds great, in fact. Okay, I need this jerk to, like, actually do the script and not do his own thing. Thank you. Five bullets is, like, kind of not good. Should be enough. Oh, he saved me one. Come on. Come on. No! This is gonna be too slow. Yep, it's over. GG. I can't. Yeah, it's over. Yep, thank Moon Presence, guys. You can't. That opener doesn't work anymore. That's like one of the only ones that it just won't work. Thanks for the GGs. I needed the punch or the tail or the, like, one of the two punches or the tail. Gehrman wasn't fast enough either. It wasn't gonna work unless it was one of the good ones. It was still an okay run. Nothing really went, like, horribly wrong in this run. The only thing that, here's the thing, like, this run would have PB'd by, like, maybe 4 or 5 seconds if I wouldn't have got grabbed by the guy in the orphanage, because I had to quit out when I got grabbed and I had to eat another pellet. which lost another 2-3 seconds. So like 2-3 for the 2-3 for the grab, for the quit out, and then like 2-3 for the eating another pellet is like 6 seconds probably. But yeah, I mean overall it wasn't. I mean this run wasn't horrible. It was just Moon Presence just said I wasn't gonna have it, and Garmin was just like all over the place. It was okay though. There was no like, oh my gosh, I made this horrible mistake. It could have PB'd, it was close. I saved a second on Orphan because I had to do one less R1. Yeah. So that was weird. Because, I mean, that's the only reason I golded. It wasn't even like a full second gold. It was just like... like a fraction of a second. I'll do some more runs here. Give me just a second. I just gotta like decompress here. I'm just like mentally floating somewhere, like trying to decompress, I guess. Man, that one was... I'm not gonna say that that run was crazy. I mean, Maria trolled me. Like, there was a bunch of things, right? Like, if things went better for me, it would have been a better run. I just didn't get amazing RNG. The only thing that was really good was that I got first phase Swedish on Miko. That was it. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of things were decent. That's kind of what I said, was that it was overall, like, nothing was egregiously bad. I just didn't get, like, consistently good fights, which is kind of what I need. That's kind of what we saw last stream, right? Like, I got 2 runs that were, like, optimal, like, really good fights. And I was, like, 15, 16, 17, 18 seconds ahead in both of those runs. I mean, yeah, it's impossible to get a perfect run. You're just never gonna have all that stuff line up. Like, Yeah, there's just like too many variables for everything to just work out for you. No, my gold's not double Swedish. It would be like 6 or 7 seconds lower if it was. This song is really comforting. It's a good song. Am I gonna run until I get a gold with double Swedish? I mean, it's not really a good goal to shoot for, I guess. But I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? Like, could you imagine, like, say I PB'd by 30 seconds. Like, let's just say I PB'd by 30 seconds, and I didn't get a double Swedish. I probably wouldn't just keep running just to get... I mean, technically, I could go into my split editor, because it shows every time. And I could just go down to the Miko split here, and where it shows me the best segment time, I could literally just delete this and like add one that's 6 seconds faster and just like simulate, you know what I mean? Because that's about what it would be, is like 6 seconds ish. So it doesn't really matter that much. Like you can change all these numbers. More slurp of water. Man. Sometimes I feel like, you know, like you only get a couple of chances every stream. So much stuff's gotta go right. I don't really want to stream like all night tonight. Because usually what happens is if I stream all night, my sleep is garbage, and then the next stream is just horrible. I'm gonna do a longer stream. I'd rather do it on like Friday or Saturday or something. Okay, have a good night, James. Yeah, we'll see. Probably not, but you never know. Part of the reason that a lot of runs aren't like super optimal is because I really just take a lot of the Gascoigne fights regardless of how much time they save. I don't really care. Like, some people would just sit there and reset on Gascoigne until they get like 2 to 3 seconds off their gold and not take anything else, but I can't stand doing that. That would just cut the amount of runs that actually do anything that go beyond the first split down so much. Just min-maxing one fight. It's really not worth it. I'd rather take my chances with the rest of the game than roll for Gascoigne and then die on the next segment. You can have the best Gascoigne ever, and the dogs block you in the door and your run's over. So it's like, why bother? Fucking hate when he does this.
What's that smell?
There's no way. Oh, I guess I did.
The sweet blood.
I gotta let him. How's this gonna work? I guess like that. Like that's too slow. I can't really do that one. Moon Presence is really annoying to practice. Because there's like 5 different openers. And you have to fight Gehrman every time you want to practice one of the openers, and they're random, so... When I learned all those openers, it was really a pain. I used to be able to do them all when it was plus 10, now that some of them don't work really anymore. Or they have to be so particular that it's like, you have to have amazing Gehrman, have tons of extra time. Blanks. I actually just finished a run. I got a bad Moon Presence opener and I couldn't PB. Slightly sad. It wasn't a bad run though. It was a decent run. Yeah, I mean it's better than, you know, resetting the first 20 minutes, so I can't be too upset. I'm kind of signed up for runs that go to the end and just don't work out at this point, so there's no way. I can't, yeah.
The sweet blood.
Wow, that was
Oh,
crazy.
it seems to me. It's enough to
Huh? What? Woohoo! Oh yeah, I had 2 runs in DLC yesterday that were like minus 15 or better, and one of them I choked, and the other one I just died to something that wasn't my fault. Yeah. I think if I just keep pushing, it'll work out. How's Resident Evil? It's not that bad. I mean, the runs have got to be good, but they're not like, they don't have to be like god tier. I don't need like insane luck. I just need pretty good fights everywhere, and not really any bad fights, big time loss, and the runs can make it. Yeah, when I started looking at the time a little bit better, I noticed that there was still time that I could save. Yeah, I feel that, Blanks. Are you thinking about maybe trying to hop on the RE9 hype train when it drops? It's probably going to be pretty hype for a while when it comes out. Assuming that the game is good, which it looks like it's going to be good. I read an article today about Resident Evil 9, and the director of the game was specifically talking about some people's concerns about the game having dual protagonists, and specifically highlighting Resident Evil 6. And they were talking about how they put a lot of effort into crafting both the characters and their stories to make the game feel cohesive and balanced between Leon's gameplay and Grace's gameplay. Whereas Resident Evil 6 is kind of known for being a jumbled mess. Hopefully that's true. Oh, that was nice of you.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Well, hopefully they come through with that. I mean, I think people didn't really mind. Well, I'll be careful about how I say this. I think there was definitely some criticism of Resident Evil 3 Remake, and that game had 2 protagonists. But I don't think people necessarily minded the Carlos sections, or like didn't like those in particular. I think that that was okay. You don't want to play Leon? That's like blasphemy. Everybody is buying it for Leon pretty much. I think a lot of the criticism of Resident Evil 3 Remake was more about like some of the grabs from the zombies and the dodge mechanic didn't really seem like they worked all that well together. Like for some reason, the dodge mechanic works better on higher difficulties. For no apparent reason. It seems like the dodge mechanic is based on like how big the grab hitbox is, and the grab hitbox is bigger on higher difficulties, so it triggers easier. That's how it seems. I'm not sure that that's accurate. But I can remember playing that game and like my first playthrough, you know, I'm just like playing on standard or even hardcore, I can't remember. And I'm trying to do the dodge and I'm like, am I just terrible at this? And then other people were saying the same thing. For some reason when you play on Inferno though, it's like incredibly easy. You can dodge zombie grabs like it's nothing. I really liked Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think a lot of people did, but I really, really enjoyed that. I liked it more than I thought I was going to. It's funny. That was years before I even started running or streaming or anything. And the only reason I decided to buy it, because I didn't buy it right when it came out, I bought it a little bit after. But the reason I decided to buy it was because I was watching Dist and like a few other people speedrun it. And it just looked like such a good game, it just looked so fun. I did like several playthroughs. Both routes, both characters. Oh, that was cool. I like how for no reason at all, he strafed the opposite way. Funny game. Have a good one, Severed. Phone's about to die. I think, because I'm using a cord from like 2 phones ago at night when I charge my phone, I think it's not working. Oh, I got the door. Let's do it, dude. Am I gonna speedrun Resident Evil? No. No, I'm not. No. Hmm. It's a little bit concerning. I will probably watch and see how that whole scenario unfolds, though. I think Resident Evil speedrunning is fairly interesting when there's a new game. There's a lot of people vying for world record, and strats are changing constantly. $49 is crazy work. Can't wait for shadows to kill me here. Or maybe the guys in the oil water, that'd be even better. Depends, because once you talk to her a single time, she goes to random places every time you respawn in the dream, so you have to look for her to level up. So you could lose, just talking to her once, you could lose 20 seconds. Just from speaking to her a single time. It's possible, 20 seconds. Because you gotta level up 2 more times. 10 seconds both times trying to figure out where she went. Didn't really mean to do that. Hear her dialogue? Yeah, that's definitely worth. Come on, come on, dude. Just everything there. Just let me hit the guy with the fucking pyromancy. All lore speedrun. Doesn't sound very fast. You can't really... I mean, I know people do sometimes, but you can't really use the doll as a DPS meter, considering every enemy in this game has different defenses. I mean, it can give you a generalization, I guess. But your AR does that anyway, just looking at the number. Oh, I forgot to say this. So I found on Amazon yesterday for like $15 a mod kit for DualShock 4 that lets you install USB-C. Get rid of the micro USB. And it had good reviews. Like, people said that they'd used it. Like, multiple good reviews. Many good reviews. Saying that, yes, this is a good product. So, I bought one. Yeah, I bought one, and I'm gonna... So, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to, like, ruin the controller I'm using right now, like, in case I screw it up. But I'm gonna use it on an old controller. I know that seems kind of crazy, but it was only $15, so I'm gonna try it on an older controller. And like, if it works and everything's good, then I'll buy another one and put it on my current pad. It was just miserable. Everything he just did was miserable. Yeah, I mean, and see, this cord I have is working really good right now, but you know, I did have an incident like several weeks ago when I first came back where I was running through DLC and then suddenly my controller just disconnected because of the port, and I just died. It's the first time it's ever happened to me, but it was very disheartening. How awful is an all achievements run? Depends on what you mean by awful. Do you hate 3-hour speedruns? Because I don't want to do a 3-hour speedrun. Is it awful in terms of, is it like super duper hard? I would say it's like middle of the pack in terms of that. There's a couple of hard fights and they're at the end of the run, which honestly makes it even more cringe because you do essentially 2 hours and 45 minutes real time of stuff that is technically not that bad. And then, like, you fight Defiled Chalice Amygdala, which is, like, really the most difficult fight in the entire run. And then you fight the Queen of Yarnum, where it's not necessarily hard, but she's kind of a troll, and you can just lose a bunch of time on her for no reason. She has this thing where she, like, summons these babies, or... I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen that fight. She summons these babies, and depending on what she does with summoning the babies, you can lose a bunch of time. The reason why really nobody runs it is because it's a 3-hour run. You have to do 3 full playthroughs for all 3 endings. You know, obviously you get all the tools and you get all the kills for the bosses, whatnot. And then you have to do the chalices to get the Queen of Yarnum trophy. So you do every chalice at the end of the 3rd playthrough. And that's like the hardest part of the run. It's about the last 45-ish minutes of the run is the chalice stuff. There's not really RNG drop grind because there's no Covenant related trophies. I don't think. You do have to do some Ligarius, like that little Covenant thing that's behind Ligarius. I think you have to, like, do something with them, but it's not... It doesn't require grinding any drops. One of the things I don't like about all achievements is like there's this like slight, I don't want to say necessity because I don't think it's necessary, but like there's this tendency to kind of play safely to preserve the run because it's so long, right? And like if you're streaming and you do, you know, 2 hours of the run and then die, well, you've just pissed away like 3 hours of stream, or at least 2.5 or so. Like you've done one attempt, you know? Thanks for the follow, by the way. So like it's hard to do multiple runs. It's hard to grind any all achievements category just because so much time is needed. There's only so many hours in the day. There's only like a couple of people who pretty much main all trophies though. It's like their main category.
Take this.
That wolf that's up there can actually follow you down here all the way to this door. It's very rare, but it's happened. One time he followed me all the way. I was not running glitchless, and he followed me all the way to where the skip is. Like tried to jump off with me, and obviously I died because he was trying to attack me. I don't like this. Because it saves me a trip from having to go to the dream, and I have to run past it anyway. I run right past where it is, so it's a lot better to do it this way and go to the dream later. Every time you don't go to the dream, you're saving time because you have to warp in, warp back out. What is going on? This isn't gonna kill. No, this isn't gonna kill. 1 HP. Bitch, dude. This boss is so annoying. There's nothing. I did nothing wrong there. Are you kidding? That was just stupid. Hang on 1 second. It's just the route. It's just a different route than the old route, than the route from like 2 or 3 years ago. Route where the weapon's not leveled all the way. I need to just take it out, honestly. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. The reason I put it in there was because I didn't know at the time if this was going to be faster, but then I figured out that it's faster. Appreciate that guy sticking his torch right into my ear. pretty good.
You're a what? Take this.
You're a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood. That's the best I can do. Which is why I was to stop you.
Excuse me. That's a bug. That enemy's not supposed to do that. Just keep screaming like that. It's like totally not supposed to just continually do that. Great, bro. Oh, so amazing. Love this boss. was a little weird. Favorite part of the run when it's over, when Moon Presence dies and I close the game. It's my all-time favorite, hands down, undisputed. It's like not even a close second. That moment when I get to say, yes, I finally did it. The strats really haven't changed that much in this game in a long time. It's just routing has changed a little bit. Most of the things you can do in this game with a stronger weapon, you can do with a slightly less strong weapon by just modifying small instances. Great. Thanks. It's probably possible that we could do the run, like, without the gem that you get by the Winter Lanterns after Miko. But I don't know. It would... I mean, theoretically, you would still do more damage than BL4, but it's a huge chunk that you'd miss. Huge. Anything good happened to me today? I woke up. That's a pretty good day. I mean, I didn't have like a crazy eventful day. I just did my routine stuff, went to the gym, had dinner with my dad. Pretty good day. I would argue that waking up is always a blessing. That's fair too. My issue is usually I just didn't go to bed on time though, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, I don't have any kids. At least your kids are prompt at waking up. When I was a kid, I never wanted to wake up, ever. Wow, thank you so much for stabbing me with a mace. Come on. Go, come on. Well, I'm like a super heavy sleeper. Once I'm asleep, that's it. You know, it's like really hard for me to go to sleep, but then I'm on another plane of existence. I'm in another dimension when I'm asleep. Nothing will wake me up. I can set multiple alarms and I can't hear them. Always been that way. Yeah, being a parent probably changes you. I went through a phase when I had a certain job where I would have to like take client calls all the time, and like it basically made me afraid. Like I had this fear innately that they were gonna call me in the middle of the night and I wasn't gonna answer. And I would always wake up the slightest sound, but like it was extremely unhealthy. The job just wasn't good for me. Because the clients were always angry. That's the reason they called. It was never to say nice job. Yeah, I had this insurance job. Like it was a disability insurance job. Basically, I was paying people's disability, and the people that called me were always angry because their checks weren't coming, but it was always like there's a lot of people, like you never have problems with the people who are legitimate. It's always the people who like aren't going to a doctor, who like aren't, like their condition is questionable. It's never like the people who are extremely obviously ill. Yeah, and like they have the energy to scream and cuss you out and sometimes say other wild stuff, but they never can work. It's wild. But yeah, I ended up basically I had to stop working there because I was working like 12, 14-hour days, and even when I was off the clock, I was on the clock. Okay, well, because I was salaried, so I mean, like I had, you know, I made a lot of money working there, but it was miserable, frankly. The unhappiest I've ever been in my life. Well, that's not true. It was close. It was close to the unhappiest I've ever been. Yeah. I made a lot of money working there. They basically had to. They had to pay people a lot because the job was so brutal. Well, I mean, I did, but I did have a mixed bag, but I mean, it was basically the people who were actually sick or had something going on with them. I never heard from them ever. I would just spend all day on the phone with these people who were just totally miserable. Like, didn't want to work, miserable. I can remember taking calls from people like at 6 o'clock in the morning and spending like 3 or 4 hours trying to appease them. I can remember people saying many times to me, "What can I do if I don't want to work anymore?" Like, how can you help me not work anymore? Like that, literally, those words, exactly. Oh, I split early. That's okay. Split slightly early. Half a second. What do I do now? I work with my dad. Well, a lot of people don't really care to work that kind of job. Like the people who I worked with who were like working there for a long time, they were basically like, they're like a mom, you know, who wants to be able to work from home and have the freedom to go pick her kids up after school. Like, to them that's great because, you know, they just deal with the BS and, you know, it helps their home life be better. But for me, it just was not, it wasn't very good. Okay, drop my input. Yeah, it was like they tried to make it not miserable. It just wasn't for me, I'll just say that. Some people it really worked for them. But basically the job I was working was kind of a revolving door people. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the company I worked for was massive too. It was a huge company. It's a huge, like, Fortune 500. I kind of just felt like I was a number there. Almost everybody I worked with was like 20 to 30 years older than me too. It's okay. Dude, get out of the way. That's just... That's the type of stuff I can't have. And of course, sick. Oh great, this runs over. I might just need to change my line here. I think I will. And here's another 5 seconds. What's up, Orlando Duchess? Oh, the insta lawnmower. That was rude. This run is just giga dead. Just incredibly dead. I laud him. Nice. How much time can we possibly lose all at once? Oh god. What's up, Tony? What's up, Void? World record is my PB. What was I stuck on there? Because this is the +9 route. As opposed to the old route that was the +10 route. I need to just remove it. Everybody gets so bent out of shape over me having that there. I don't know. We'll see. I'll know when I get the run. It's not this run, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. He almost decided to end the run. That guy's firing at me. Why does she do this twice today? And this? 5. That was pretty good, actually. For some reason, my cape is just gone on my character. It's weird. That's the world record set. I see. That's funny. I pretty much am just yeeting all this. I didn't even pick up any extra vials or anything. No roars, please. It's gonna roar. Yep. I could see it. I can tell when it's gonna do it. When it starts running up, I just see it. I know it's coming. Oh my gosh! Dude, he never does the charge R2. Never. I've never seen him do that. That's crazy. That is insane, actually. I feel like that was appropriate, this run. I've never ever seen that guy do the charge R2. Ever. I've never seen him do that to anybody, and I've never had that happen to me. That was insane. Ugh. Oh well. It's actually crazy because at the end that run sort of had like a mild chance of small PB, like 6, 7, 8 seconds. If it was really good at the end. That's funny. That run wasn't that good though. DLC was just good. That's wild. That's how you're supposed to run past him too. You need to go left because normally when he does R1, it just whiffs because of the way he swings. He swings from his left side to his right side. So as you go by him and he swings, it goes like this, and you're already passing by him. I've never seen him do a charged R2 though. Insane. You play the game enough, you just see crazy things. Oh man. Yep. Well, it's 3 a.m. Like I said, I don't really want to just stream all night because I'm going to be like giga exhausted tomorrow, and it's just going to affect like my whole day and my stream, so. Yeah, another couple runs that were okay, not as good as last stream, but we'll get another really good run back there. Tons of runs are like going to DLC, which is honestly exactly how you want it to be. Gosh, that was an insane mob death. It's crazy. Let's see, is anybody... Dude, who is even streaming? There's like nobody streaming. I guess I'm just gonna end. Honestly, I'm about to just go to bed anyway. I really don't feel like doing a raid. I'm just gonna stop here. Alright guys, thank you. Appreciate it. And I'll see everybody next time. Probably tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.